Lordship had allowed the matter to be listed and matter is appearing as 589 Your Lordship. Well, this is matter where we cannot wait any further. I got an interim order of injunction from the trial court. Appeal court has stayed the said order against which I have filed the revision before a Lordship's court. Unauthorized construction is going on in my land. I am an HON'BLE property without my consent, without any agreement with the promoter is carrying on construction in collusion with the other co-sharer. I got injunction was granted, and the trial court has already set aside. But kindly, take it up anytime your suit.
May I be permitted to mention there is the extension of interim order with notice. Yesterday I mentioned Your Lordship directed to give notice.
My Lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter of Justice Sarkar? My Lord, that is commonly is 1701. My Lord, the date before the trial court is fixed on 22nd of January. Fixed for further proceeding of the suit. The suit was filed by the husband, divorce suit. Later on, it was withdrawn without liberty. Now, second time suit was filed. We challenge that it is squarely comes under the purview of Order 23. It was rejected. And the date is fixed on 22nd. My Lord, any date before 22nd. Otherwise, my revision will be in fact. My Lord.
Today's list, number 550, Lordship. My grievance is, Lordship, I have not made a party respondent in the miscellaneous appeal and title suit. And without making me the party, the matter is fixed for hearing in the next week, Lordship. There is one matter in which I have made the party, municipal appeal, but in other matter, I have not made the party, Lordship.
So why don't you file an application before the trial court?
Lordship, this file, it was rejected on 2020.
It was rejected.
Lordship, it was rejected and matter is fixed for hearing next week, Lordship. Anytime, Lordship, maybe please to fix it.
Give the number.
My Lord, Lordship, I was mentioning a very urgent group 1 motion.
One, please wait. Let me finish with court number 19's matters, then
extension of interim order. Extension of interim order. Extension of interim order. Yes, ma'am. No, Your Lordships. Your Lordship.
Please wait. Mention court number 19's matters.
In this matter, my Lord.
Yes.
Court number
19.
Court number 19.
My Lord, extend.
Court number 19
I am saying.
19 Court 19
Court number 19 will in this matter. Defendant entered appearance to us. Adjudicated, my Lord. I did not allow to cross-examine to the appearance for principal arguments. Can let him take it.
Give the number.
Court number 19. Did not understand the matter, passed an order allowing the other side to file a suit. Although that suit is not mentionable, suit has already been filed and the litigation is running against him. Well, we'll kindly look at it. It's extremely urgent matter.
Give the number.
My Lord.
Doctor, may I one matter? 16 is the last date.
Give the number.
My Lord, extension of interim order, my Lord. It's court number 19, my Lord. We were
Notice.
My Lord.
May we permit to mention a matter of court number 19, my Lord. It was upgraded but could not be taken up.
Notice.
This is an application under section 114 of the Transfer of Property Act, which was rejected. But what happened in the suit? The suit was directed to be expeditiously heard by an appeal court's order. And my Lord, day-to-day hearing is going on. The application is a vital application under 114. Now, a argument of the plaintiff is over. 24th is the date for argument for the defendant. My Lord, if it's not taken up, my Lord.
So the learned court will be back by 22nd, 23rd. You
My Lord, if it is not taken up this week, my Lord, very urgent.
24th is the next date. There is no urgency, sir. You can wait till the 22nd.
My Lord, may I be...
No, my Lord, 22nd, till 22nd, the court is not there. Court will come back on 24th.
No, the court will come back on 24th.
My Lord, may I be permitted to mention...
Number 19, position,
You're challenging that order?
My Lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? It is a court number 19 matter. The motion was filed in court number 19. It did not reach. The next date in the matter in Alipur court is 16th for execution. We are challenging that the determination of the occupation charge should be on the basis of a Thika tenancy, because Justice Shobhosachi
Bhattacharya has held the prima facie my client has got a strong case as a thika tenancy, therefore granted an ad interim injunction. At the same time, his lordship granted an injunction, directed the trial court to determine the valuation. The trial court determined the valuation on the basis of open market value. It has not determined the valuation on the basis in the light of thika tenancy. So 16th is the execution date. Date of execution is fixed by the Alipur court. I am only praying because today after 2 p.m. your lordship will take up original side matter. 3:30 another court will full court will be there because some learned lawyer has passed away. I am only seeking your lordship indulgence. Can it be taken around 1 o'clock today or Monday at the top of the list, my lord?
Not be possible at all. Let me see if it appears.
My lord, kindly keep it on Monday. Otherwise, my client.
Several execution matters. I cannot keep all the matters on top.
Only my matter, my lord. Kindly keep
So
it on.
I'll not take all the other matters, only your matter.
No.
You say they are not urgent. All the matters which are being moved are supposed to be urgent. So it will appear in the list, then we have to
My
take
lord,
the
my
time.
matter is will appear in the Alipur court on 16th. The final order will be given.
There are several other matters which will appear even before that. So please give your number, I'll see.
Which may be permitted to mention Code 19's matter for inclusion in the list, inclusion in the list, lordship. A suit was filed under Section 6 of the Specific Relief Act, but the learned court below has allowed the application of the defendant of Order 39, Rule 7, and Commissioner has been appointed, lordship. Kindly include this matter.
No urgency. It can wait till the 22nd.
Lordship, the Commissioner has been appointed already, lordship.
It can wait till the 22nd, sir. It doesn't come.
Kindly for inclusion in the list, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Basu.
This is for court number, your lordship.
So please wait. Please. Court number 19. This court, please wait. This court's matter, please wait. I'll finish off with court number 19 first. Court number 19.
Court number 19,
Yes.
lordship for extension of interim order. Lordship
On notice?
on notice, lordship
When
on
is it expiring?
lordship on 2023 June.
2023 June it has
No,
expired.
already
So have you
expired.
filed an application for extension?
Extension of interim order. Lordship on Monday, my senior Mr. Shukumar
Have
Bhattacharya.
you filed an application, a can for
Yes,
extension?
yes, lordship.
the number.
Lordship, the file lying in the section department.
Let me see.
My lord,
So now the Milord is pending before.
When is the next date?
Next date is 20th and no further date will be given by the magistrate.
Give the number, please.
my lord,
Your lordship,
Court
court number
number
19 matter.
Yes.
Your lordship, interim order was passed directing the petitioner to deposit 7 lakhs rupees with the registrar general by way of a bank guarantee. The bank guarantee was prepared, but it could not be handed over to the registrar because that is certain formalities. I've taken out a can, let it appear as to
Extension of time.
your lordship.
my lord,
Notice.
This is at the stage of
my lord, courtroom number 19, my lord, matter is under Section 24. Next date of hearing is on 18th in Barashat.
Give the number. Let me see. I don't know how far I can take up these matters.
But your lordships, kindly, but I was praying for leave to move an urgent revisional application for a subdivisional magistrate in a proceeding under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act has ordered eviction of the son. But he is not entitled, my lord, to do so, my lord. The son will be evicted at any point of time. He has a my lord, child, my lord, who is born in November 23. Could this matter be heard out, my lord?
File and come back.
But leave
Leave
may
is
be
not
granted, my lord, to move it on,
Not
my lord,
necessary.
Monday.
Leave is not necessary. File and come.
But it will go to courtroom number 19, my lord. I will again have to mention it before your lordships, my lord. If leave is granted, my lord, by your lordships, my
File,
lord,
give the number. I'll.
lordship.
Your lordship, courtroom number 19 matter, your lordship. Learned Chief Judge of City Civil Court, Calcutta was pleased to direct the learned CMM of Bankshal Court under Section 340. So we have been informed, your lordship, that the matter will be taken up next on 18 January, your lordship, and we apprehend that certain steps might be taken against us. So if your lordship,
No urgency, sir. Madam, I cannot
your lordship,
fix the matter on apprehension.
my lord.
The only reason that we apprehend, my lord, this was a probate succession case.
My lord, without hearing me, unilaterally, the learned judge has drawn up a proceeding under 340.
You will have your opportunity before the learned court.
lord,
in
uh,
My lord,
340.
we have appeared, my lord. We have been informed that the next date is on the 18th of January, my lord.
For,
My lord, for we apprehend, my lord, the issuance of warrant.
for appearance.
For issuance of warrant, my lord. The summons stage has crossed.
You have, you said just now.
We have appeared, we sought for an adjournment on the earlier occasion. We have filed the civil division
Once
application,
you
my,
have appeared, there cannot be issuance of warrants, sir.
my lord, my lord, there is certain urgency, my lord.
No, no.
my lord,
urgency.
courtroom number
Maybe
19.
apprehension, no. You can wait till the 22nd. Yes, any other matter of
My
court
lord,
number
courtroom
19?
number 19, my lord, this is an application under section 24 of the CPC, and the petitioner was subjected to physical and mental torture.
When is the next date?
My lord, it is on the March 25th.
What is your urgency?
My lord,
Why are you mentioning this?
my lord,
matter?
the petitioner needs to travel for 250 kilometer per day.
Next date is March, you said.
My lord,
So you're aware that the bench will come back before that?
my lord,
So why are you mentioning, madam? Please do not waste time like this.
my lord.
Any other matter, court number 19? Group 1.
My lord,
Group 1 matters.
Group one, subject to your lordship's kind leave. I was mentioning, my lord, extension of interim order is expiring on 15th.
19. Court number 19.
No, your lordship. Sorry.
What is court? Upon notice?
Yes, sir. My lord, I was mentioning a very urgent motion. Lordship,
Tomorrow again.
19 of,
19 again tomorrow.
my lord,
On Monday, I'm not extension, my lord. Put number 19, my lord, only.
my lord, group one,
My lord, extension of interim order, my lord, expired.
Court.
Code number 10.
group one, I have been standing here.
Really?
Code number 19.
Code number 9. Extension.
This court? Yes. Upon notice?
But I was mentioning this matter before your lordship, my lord. Lordship is aware about that Honorable Justice SP Tharu, the one-man committee set up by this honorable court with regard to those, my lord, properties of the cheat fund companies. Those have been auctioned from time to time, and my lord, the outcome of the auction, my lord, has been distributed among the investors. Now, my lord, on my urgency is that, my lord, on 5th January, my lord, recently, my lord, an auction notice have been issued by the committee. Now, my lord, in the schedule, surprisingly and most shockingly, my petitioner's property has been mentioned. I do not know how. My lord, this property was purchased by the father of the petitioners way back in the year 1964. After that, my lord, he applied for mutation, paid khajna, and there in possession and cultivation is being made. My lord, my clients are absolutely unaware how that property could be listed under the.
You're mentioning upon notice?
My lord, I have filed it yesterday. There is grave urgency in view of the fact that, my lord, the inspection for the prospective bidders, my lord, is fixed on, my lord, 15th. That is on Monday at 12 noon. And, my lord, the auction is thereafter to be held. So, my lord, I am before this, my lord, on 5th, this notice was issued. I saw it in the newspaper. Then, my lord, on 8th, I made a representation before the DM asking him for removal of that property from the schedule. But, my lord, yesterday, 10th, I filed the petition. Today, on 11th, I mentioned before lordship. Could it be taken?
Still pending before the DM?
It's still pending before the DM. But I'll come back on, my lord, 15th.
Because the DM is the authority who has to deal with this.
Somebody has to deal with that because I have gone through the website notice of the one-man committee. There is no provision as to who will deal with that. Somebody has to deal.
Accept applications.
No, nothing. There's nothing on that. Only about the auction. The committee, it does not say that a committee will accept this kind of representations.
Have
That
you
is why,
approached the committee?
my lord.
Have you approached?
No,
the
I have
committee?
approached the DM. The DM are the authorities. They have to check out whether they are in dispute with the property or not. I have come up before lordship, my lord, on 15th, my lord, at 12 noon, the inspection is to be held.
Why don't you mention upon notice?
My lord, I will, my lord, on the GP, if your lordship directs the matter to appear on Monday, I'll serve the GP that the matter will be taken up on Monday. Otherwise, my lord, I am on 15th, my lord, if the inspection is held, my lord, I'll be nowhere. And yesterday I filed.
My lord,
Urgency আছে সোমবার।
But could it be taken up before 12 noon? Could it be taken up before 12 noon? But I've written down the.
To be mentioned রাখুন আমি দেখছি। Let
To be
it appear as to be mentioned.
Yes.
But
Please
please
do that.
serve without service. I will
No.
come back.
That I'll serve a comeback.
They can put.
my lord, code
The
number,
file has to come.
Yes.
code number 10.
Yes, file has to come.
আমার
Please do
এটা আমি আর্জেন্সির জন্য চেয়েছি, ওটা মানতে আবার পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে মান্থলি লিস্টে। আমাকে যদি কাল পরশু করা যায় লিস্ট অনুযায়ী, তাহলে আমি বাধিত হব।
Respondent দের নোটিশ দিয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ, সবাই নোটিশ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
The number.
Extension, my lord, code number.
This court? Extension, upon notice, give the number.
This is code number 19, my lord.
I have sub notice upon the other side.
Yes,
What happened with the six?
one by one, please. Of?
One of the members, the senior member of the bar.
11A.
Now, my lord, as well that I am getting this news. That there is a matter at PCA that has fixed my matter. Is a matter. Matter kindly that takes up only 5 minutes prior to given name because on Monday morning the first matter is fixed before NCA. My entire exercise will go millet. 5 minutes millet no KBA. Millet only the cost millet part has to millet remove millet. The senior member of the bar was credited with 50,000 rupees. Millet for millet 5 minutes plus or a day's bill. Now millet the Monday millet 10:30 the matter is fixed.
Come on Monday 10:30. I'll take it up in the morning.
So millet the court will see that 10:30 the matter is taken up millet. And under millet the order is
How
also.
can the matter be preponed, sir? It is not possible like this.
Millet there is no KBA, no millet.
But still, I made direct issuance of notice.
Millet kindly issues that notice that millet 10:55 millet so that it can show that court under such a issued notice. Stay for today. Millet kindly millet
Didi file is
This is 591.
591. Huh? Come back at 10:50. Let me see. ওটা একটু বের করে রাখবেন।
আরে কেমন মানে কি হয় কি রে একটা সাইড থেকে হবে না সিনিয়রিটি হবে
On notice, you're mentioning upon
আরে
notice.
কি করবো ছেলে এত কি পারি
Mention upon notice.
I got one submission before lordship.
Sitting tight over this matter without disposition of the section 10 application.
Upon notice,
I have.
But so long we are following seniority or from one row.
so that is your problem, sir. That the court
Your
cannot
lordship
intervene.
kindly prescribe that either from one side or for seniority. We are facing
But
difficulty.
now what I find is it is survival of the fittest.
Then the old will not survive.
What is your
We are,
submission?
I am mentioning one matter of my lord's list. That is item number 508. Well, it is my royalty land. In spite of the Supreme Court's order, it has not
Are
been
you mentioning upon notice?
upon notice. Obviously, upon notice.
Number
You know,
please.
what I am saying, it, without a talk, it will not be done on the Monday
On
because
matters
they
on
are
top, sir, please give the
they
number.
will come and take forcible possession.
They will not take possible.
No,
Give the number.
No, they have already come and we registered. They are saying that they will come with the force.
Please tell them that the matter is sub judice. Please give the number.
Well, I have already given notice. বলেছেন দর্শক।
Interim order, expired. The 18th is the date fixed in the lower court, man.
Court number 19.
Court number-
On Monday again. No more court number 19 matters.
Your lordship,
Only court number 10 matters, please. No more 19 matters. More than 50 mentionings per day in court number 19. only.
I
Very
did not get the opportunity, Lordship. The thing is that
Restoration matter.
Upon notice?
And I have similar matter upon notice for restoration application.
Restoration. Give the number. Give the number.
Contempt application matter.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee is not getting a
Lord,
chance.
Lord, your lordship has been pleased to release the matter. They again try to mention to get the matter.
Restored, sir. Let me be very frank and clear. It will not be restored. If you still want to.
No, my lord, my lord,
No,
when I am
not
trying to
expecting
mention in the other court, they are then running here, my lord, just to delay.
So, Your Lordship, I have filed one recalling application. Kindly
But that I know.
the matters, Your Lordship, then dispose of, Your Lordship.
Your lordship already has been pleased to release the matter. I am
Release the matter, I cannot fix, release cannot be recalled. Because it is the court's discretion.
Your Lordship,
There
kindly-
cannot be any recall. You can withdraw the application if you want. I will not consider that matter. Please do not
even
waste the
that,
time of
Your
the
Lordship,
court
kindly
like
release
this.
the matter, even that,
Nothing.
even
Let
that
it-
order is also
no.
acceptable. Your Lordship, kindly just
Let it
release the
remain.
matter.
You have chosen to file, let it remain, sir. The court doesn't have the time to take up a recall of
Your Lordship,
release.
5 minutes, we will,
No, no,
Your Lordship,
I
kindly
will
release
not.
the matter.
No,
Only
no.
Your Lordship,
Or when I
that
get
is
time, I'll list the matter, not before that.
Lordship,
Yes,
Lordship will recollect that Monday I have mentioned one matter regarding the substitution. I am sorry to mention
Substitution.
the substitution regarding court number 19 matter.
Court
Your
number
Lordship is
19
allowed.
on
Your
Monday, I have
Lordship is
said,
allowed.
sir. No, not
Lordship is allowed.
maybe.
But the requisition
Come
was
back on
sent.
Monday. come back on Monday.
Kindly, but because the next day is fixed
Any other,
Monday.
come on
Your
Monday.
Lordship, this is a-
Mention item 118 of your Lordship list, your Lordship, for
Yes.
upgradation. I mentioned previously, your Lordship had allowed it. I had given notice to the other side. I'm giving notice and then mentioning.
What is your urgency?
Your Lordship, the matter is with regard to a property which has been occupied by the Howrah Rural Administration, your Lordship. The legal license agreement, despite being forged and fraudulently executed, expired 2021. I'm still not getting possession of my property. Your
Give the number.
My lord, I beg to mention, my lord, item number 547 of my lord's list. It was, my lord, included on because of the urgency. My lord, yesterday night, the authorities came and instructed that if the premises is not vacated by today, they shall take forcible possession and demolish the property tomorrow.
Upon notice?
Upon notice, my lord, yesterday night, I got the instruction. That is why I'm mentioning it is running in the list and they have been served.
Mention
The
upon
authorities-
notice. I'll take it up on Monday. Mention upon notice
I
on
do not-
Monday.
May I come back again today after mention, after if I can give notice
I
by
was
email?
just told that there's a resolution from to refrain from work. এসছে কিছু? না তো, no. From 11, I believe.
My lord, kindly takes it up at 2 p.m. so that I can serve notice in the meantime by email.
Come back if
At
come
2
back
p.m. My lord, I shall hand over. I shall serve notice.
when is the date of this
My lord, notice was served on 29/11. They said 3 days. Now yesterday they come and say that within tomorrow you vacate, otherwise we shall demolish day after. That is my instruction. I have got a written instruction from my client. That is all I can provide.
let it appear at 2 p.m. Serve the
I shall try my best, my lord.
দুটোর সময় রাখুন দেখি। Discharge.
547.
Please inform the other side, otherwise it cannot be taken up.
I shall.
Supplementary করেন একটু wait করুন। লিস্টে আছে।
Your Lordships may be permitted to mention a matter, my lord. This is a recalling application of an order dated 11 July 2023 by the Lordships, my lord. My lord, kindly give us the time so that we can show the illegalities that is being made by the respondents.
Recalling of what order?
My lord, this is a proceeding under Highways Act, my lord. And my
Yes.
lord, to the strength of this order, my lord, the writ petition was dismissed by this court, my lord.
Yes, yes.
The writ petition was dismissed by this court, my lord, as not maintainable, my lord. My lord, the submissions made by the learned advocate was, he was not instructed to do so, my lord. So, my lord.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
We will serve the notice, my lord.
No, no, you have to mention upon notice. Please see the first line, first page of my list, madam. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
I was making a prayer, my lord, with regard to item number 17 of today's list, my lord. Your lordship was.
1717.
Today's list, my lord, appearing.
17.
My lord, 17. My lord,
Please
my
wait.
lord, your lordship granted me accommodation twice. My lord, because of the family dispute law, being in the family, my client could not contact with me. But till date, I have not been able to take in instructions. But I am paying only for not.
You have to wait for the matter to be called because the other side has to be there.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a determination of courtroom number 9.
Monday again. Courtroom 19 will not be taken anymore. Yes, call the days list, please. Item 1. The writ petition has been allowed. I'll read out the operative portion. In the result, this court is of the view that the provision laid down under section 18 of the Act of 1968 is not applicable in this case, and as such, the writ petition is maintainable in its present form and prayer. In the light of the observation made herein above, this court is inclined to hold that the notice impugned dated February 16, 2023 is vague and without any foundation. In the least, such notice should contain clear, specific and unambiguous description of the 8 immovable properties declared as enemy properties and vested in the CEPI. In the result, the writ petition succeeds. The notice is set aside. Liberty is granted to respondent numbers 1 to 5 to publish a fresh notice indicating proper identification, demarcation of the 8 immovable properties.
Okay, so grateful, my lord, to your lord.
Deeply
So grateful.
Deeply appraised.
Great.
591. 591.
Yes.
Is there any resolution today?
It's from 11 o'clock. The resolution not to attend from 11.
Approved by the Honorable Chief Justice.
Will be Malad. He was a very senior member of the bar, a senior
Who is
counsel.
it?
Mr. Topen Raichud. son is also, my lord, a member of our party.
ওটা বাজেনি এখনো।
আমি 11:10টা 55 আমি
তাই?
হ্যাঁ
আমার একটা কারেকশন কিছু না।
এটা নিন।
হ্যাঁ,
10:55, I intended to
Yes,
take up a matter, yes.
yes.
but only correction, item number 2. Only correction of a typography.
Only correction.
Please wait for 1 minute.
And then tomorrow I am for the petitioner. The order dated.
Last 167.
The order dated 22nd of August of 2023, your lordship was pleased to dispose of this matter. One typographical error in the 12th line of the order. Plot number 8. Plot number would be 865.
Oh, it's 855.
Only this much.
Only this correction, very, very. The matter has come up, not necessary. The matter has come up at the instance of the, come up under the heading to be
Judgment.
to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner. Paragraph, inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 22nd August 2023. Stop in the first page of the order, comma.
12th line, madam.
In the 12th line of the first page of the order, comma. Plot number 856 be read as plot number 865. 865. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. This order be treated as part of the order passed on 22nd August 2023. Paragraph, the remaining portions of the order shall remain unaltered.
I'm so good. I'm so good.
আমি ফোনই করেছি
Yes.
এইসবই করো এই মামলাটার মধ্যে দিও না তাহলে
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, number 19 একটা আছে।
না না এটা 10:55 এ ফিক্স আছে 10:55 এ ফিক্স আছে এই মধ্যে But this is that matter which Lordship has fixed at 10:55 since 11 a.m. My lord is the resolution. My lord, the impugned order is against, my lord, an NCLT order passed, my lord, tribunal at 167, whereby, my lord, the tribunal, in a most, my lord, unfortunate manner, junior asking for for some time, for, my lord, a week's time to file his objection.
No, no, reply file. But
Give me a minute, please. I'll just.
Yes.
reply file. Reply file.
Council, the reply has been filed.
Reply file. Just it was out of time.
তো যাইনি অত দূর
Was out of time.
গিয়েছে না নীলেন্দ্র আমাকে বলতেছি 11 o'clock.
It's CO 28.
Yes, madam. Kindly comes to page 167. This is unfortunate and, my lord, cannot happen. Lordship will take the third paragraph. My lord, learned counsel appearing for the corporate debtor states that the reply affidavit has been filed. It has been filed on 7th of December 2023. My lord, it would only be, next line is, my lord, precarious. We,
my lord, 11 is the scheduled time, my lord, not to attend. Our bar also, my lord,
Bad luck.
no, I have taken my leave as 10:55. I know the bar resolution. That is
that is the parliamentary resolution 11 and
You have adopted that.
yes, everybody has adopted. So, my lord, kindly takes the
Why don't
next
you come back on Monday because it's the
Monday.
same-
Monday, the matter is fixed. I will be happy if your lordship, my lord, passes a stay. I'll come back on Monday. I have no issues, my lord. That is why I took it at 10:55, my lord. My lord, kindly sees the last paragraph, fourth paragraph. In the interest of justice, we allow the reply to be taken on record, subject to payment of 50,000. For what? The reply is filed. I would have understood reply is not filed.
The matter was posted on 8th January.
Yes, and 8th January, well, we mentioned before your lordship.
Next day,
Next day itself. Now, my lord,
But it's
this,
not posted on Monday.
yes, no, my lord, now.
The next order is.
Yes, yes.
8th January, it has been fixed on Monday.
Monday, my lord. We had stated that the matter has been mentioned before my lord, due to which they have posted it on Monday, subject to obtaining an order from this court. Now, my lord, this is, my lord,
What I can do is today I can only issue notice upon the other side.
my lord,
That
if
helps.
stay is not given, then they will not allow me to, my lord,
For
proceed.
stay, I have to hear out the matter.
Well, then in that case, my lord, they'll proceed on Monday without taking my objection on records.
Inform them that the matter is sub judice, a notice has been issued upon them.
That, my lord, that is
That
not.
was
I
the
was,
submission of.
I was happy to say that on 8th, but my lord, they are not
Sir,
hearing.
that was the submission of your learned junior friend 2 minutes back.
Yes,
That it will be sufficient if a notice is issued so that we can place that. before the
Stay,
court.
my lord. I think he must
It
be
has
wrong.
been stayed.
No, no, he must be wrong.
Proceeding may be stayed.
Not at all.
No, no, no. I am saying, my lord, he may be wrong. He may be wrong.
Either not hear the matter at all or I'll just issue notice. It's your choice.
But otherwise, my lord, if lordship issues notice, my lord, they will at least for Monday, lordship gives it till Monday. Till Monday. I am not asking for anything.
Without
Lordship,
hearing, I will not grant a day's stay also.
There is no KVA.
there is no KVA.
Maybe.
There is
I have
no
to hear out
KVA.
the matter which is not possible today.
My lord, I am saying, my lord, lordship will only give me till Monday. I am not
Well,
even.
then, if you're not bothered with the resolution, please place your case.
I am bothered. I am
I'm
saying,
here
my
to-
lord, that is why I took it at
Place your case.
10:55.
Place your case, please.
But I am not prejudiced by my lord's order. I will be happy with it. But the court does not hear it. That is the difficulty. Although it's a tribunal, I am prejudiced by that. I am
In
happy.
case, let me hear it. I'll pass an order. If I find it necessary for stay, I'll grant
কি
it.
করবি বল, তো
Place your
difficult.
case.
But may in that case, lordship will record this. Lordship issues a notice, but that due to the, my lord, resolution, the matter could not be taken. It will be taken up on Monday. Then I can impress upon the tribunal because the tribunal is not hearing anybody. That is the difficulty. That at least I can. So, my lord, the issue of stay is not there. Lordship, my lord, does not need to pass a stay, but I'll be showing something that the matter is fixed
I
on
need
Monday.
to see the file, isn't it?
No, no,
If
I am
you're
not
asking
saying
an order
that.
to Stay also.
My lord, lordship will.
You're asking for an interim stay.
What
So
I'm
I need
saying
to
is
go
that.
through the facts.
No, no. What I'm saying is that lordship says that, my lord, lordship will be issuing notice. Due to, my lord, this resolution, matter will be taken up on Monday.
I cannot say this because there is no resolution at the moment with me approved by the chief justice.
No, no, I think
I cannot also record this.
it is accepted by all the bars. I think, my lord, there is a
Is
resolution.
that sufficient?
Our confidence.
For the court?
Exceptional case. কি করা যাবে? Exceptional case তুমি 10টা
Let notice be issued.
My lord, usually we do that. We are happy, but the tribunal has to understand that. They don't understand. They are saying High Court has not entertained you. I'll take up the matter.
The issuance of notice is entertained.
Well,
entertained by
lordship
the High
knows.
Court.
But what can I
Let
say
give you
more?
a
my lord?
notice, serve and come back.
কি করবি
তাহলে
then?
তো আমি আমার চান্স মিস করছি প্রেস করো তুমি
My lord, then in that case, my lord,
55 তে আরম্ভ হচ্ছে তো আমাদের আগে আরম্ভ হয়ে গেছে কি করা যাবে মামলা শুনে নেব তো extreme urgency আছে
well, may I then, my lord, press my application, whatever be the fate, my lord, because they will not listen to it. My lord. They will not listen to it. Unfortunately. So therefore, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, the objection has been filed. The reply has been filed on 7th of December 2023.
At page?
My lord, the impugned order at page 167. Now, my lord, in the interest of justice, he says that the reply would be taken on record subject to payment of 50,000. Now, my lord, this is, my lord, beyond the scope of the law, and our High Court and every other court has also, my lord, accepted it. That, my lord, upon filing, it cannot be that 50,000 cost has to be paid, my lord, for accepting a, my lord, objection. There cannot be any cost after compliance. And in fact, there cannot be any cost. Now, my lord, may I show, my lord, the law?
My lord, may I be permitted to submit? My lord, we left the court as because, my lord, our association took that decision, my lord. Only for that reason, my lord, I submit before your lordship that the order was. I may not want to disturb your lordship, my lord. As the resolution passed by, adapted by our association, my lord, we are not entitled to enter into the court.
Yes.
Only for
So
that
it's
is, my
your
lord.
choice. I mean,
It is
I
my
agree with
submission,
the
my lord, on
solution.
behalf of the bar.
Since learned counsel says it's very urgent.
After this matter, after this.
My lord, kindly takes the law. My lord, kindly takes clause 59. This is the rules of the tribunal.
The reply affidavit has been filed?
Yes, it's recorded, 7th of December 2023. This is an order at the top, we'll see Lordship, 8 December 2023. Third paragraph. Reply has been filed on 7th of December 2023. Prior to the date of hearing. That is exactly what I'm saying. I would have understood reply was not filed, my lord. And somebody is imposing cost. Reply has been
Please
filed.
show me the earlier orders of the tribunal.
Earlier order, my lord, kindly takes the 166. Learned counsel for the applicant present, learned counsel for the corporator present. One last opportunity is given. Counsel for filing reply, failing which matter is listed on 8th of December. 8th of December, my lord, they record. It has been filed on 7th of December. That's exactly what I am saying. Now, my lord, kindly takes the rules once. Rules even says further, no cost can be imposed by the tribunal. Kindly takes 59. Procedure for imposition of penalty under the Act. Notwithstanding anything to the contrary content in any rules or regulations frames under the Act, no order or direction imposing a penalty under the Act shall be made unless the person or the company or the party to the proceeding during the proceedings of the bench has been given a show cause notice. So there has to be a show cause first and reasonable opportunity to represent his or her on its case before the bench or any officer authorized on this behalf. Then, my lord, in the case the bench decides to issue a show cause to any person or company or a party to the proceeding as the case may be under sub-rule 1, the registrar shall issue a show cause notice giving not less than 15 days asking for submission of explanation in writing within the period of stipulated in the notice. The bench shall, on receipt of the explanation and after oral hearing, if granted, proceed to decide the matter, imposition of penalty on the facts and circumstances of the case.
I think that is sufficient for now. I'll stay that part of the order,
Grateful.
fixing the cost of
Grateful.
50,000.
Grateful.
Issue notice.
Grateful. Only one thing, my lord, there is a very classic judgment of Justice I.P. Mukherjee and Justice Aniruddha Rai on, my lord, this issue. Same issue. Oh, my lord. Where, my lord, Justice Mukherjee and Justice Roy has, my lord, in a very, my lord, nice manner, my lord, showed as to why and how and under what circumstances the cost should be imposed. It's not a matter of right. It's not a punishment. My lord will kindly take the language. The concept of awarding cost by the court has to be properly appreciated. When a party wins, the court compensates him for the cost incurred by him to the contest litigation on such terms as the court thinks fit and proper. It is either sent for taxation to the department to be taxed in accordance with the rules, or the judge exercises the power to award such cost as according to him is reasonably incurred or ought to have been reasonably incurred by the winner to contest the litigation. It is never a punishment on the loser for prosecuting a lost cause or a vexatious lost cause. It is also not a fine imposed on the loser for having prosecuted a worthless case. Then, my lord, kindly sees. Sometimes when the procedure adopted by the defendant in a suit is dilatory, the court has the power to order the defendant to secure the cost of the plaintiff. That's order 35, my lord. 25. Furthermore, the award of cost is always inter parties. The court can only order cost to be paid to a third party. Then, my lord, it says, my lord, it is never a punishment. And in this case, the order has been complied with. Reply has been filed. Thereafter, cost is imposed of 50,000. And here also, my lord, 50,000 cost was imposed, and my lord, it has been set aside.
So, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm interrupting in between. There is a resolution passed for not to adjourn. That's why respondent is.
It is your resolution, madam, not the court's resolution. The court honors the resolution.
All right, my lord.
But if learned counsel still wish to continue.
I'm sorry, my
the
lord.
court
I'm sorry.
cannot stop them.
I did not know. I was not. No. Thank you.
So therefore, my lord, that was enough what fell from my lord. No.
The order passed by the National Company Law Tribunal, Kolkata bench on 7th November. 7th November order.
8. The impugned order is 8 December.
On 8 December 2023 is assailed in the writ petition. Stop. The order imposes cost of rupees 50,000 upon the corporate debtor / writ petitioner for acceptance of reply affidavit. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that by an order passed on 7th November 2023, the tribunal granted an opportunity of 10 days to the petitioner / corporate debtor as a last chance for filing the reply affidavit Stop. Next date for hearing was fixed on 8th December 2023. Stop. Despite the petitioner submitting the reply affidavit on 7th December 2023, cost of 50,000 has been imposed upon him by the tribunal without any legal sanction. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court to, this is a notification.
It's a rule, not a notification. Rules of the NCLT, my lord. My lord, I have the book. This is the entire note.
Rule 59.
Gazetted, my lord.
This is NCLT rules.
NCLT rules.
Of the NCLT.
It's, my lord, the book is also there. We have for my lord's convenience.
Wherein procedure for imposition of penalty under the Act has been laid down. Stop. Learned counsel submits that cost has been imposed by the tribunal in violation of the said procedure. Stop. Learned counsel has also placed reliance on a judgment passed by an honorable division bench of this court on 18th August 2021 in IA number GA1 of 2021, APOT number 86 of 2021 with CS number 214 of 2010 in this regard. Paragraph. The order passed on 7th November 2023 demonstrates that one last opportunity of 10 days was granted to the corporate debtor / petitioner to file reply affidavit, and the matter was listed for further hearing on 8th December 2023. Stop. Reply affidavit was filed by the petitioner on 7th December 2023 as appears from the order impugned dated 8th December 2023. Stop. The tribunal recorded submission of reply affidavit by the corporate debtor / petitioner on 7th December 2023 and at the same time allowed the affidavit to be taken on record subject to payment of rupees 50,000 to the National Defence Fund within 1 week. Stop. One week, despite the fact that The affidavit was submitted by the petitioner prior to the date of hearing. Stop. Paragraph, upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, comma, this court is inclined to hold that the imposition of cost in the order impugned is required to be stayed till the matter is adjudicated upon hearing both the parties. Paragraph,
Grateful.
the portion of the order within quote unquote subject to payment of rupees 50,000 to the National Defence Fund within a period of 1 week, inverted comma closed, be stayed till 29th February.
Yes, yes, whatever
29th
date, I have no
February
issue.
2024. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application along with and serve copy of the order along with the application, along with the writ application and annexure thereto. Serve copy of the order along with the writ application and annexure thereto upon the respondents. So there's only one respondent. Upon the respondent and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, the matter be placed before the regular bench.
Great. And when Malad, I'm grateful that Lordship accommodated at 10:55, Malad, considering the situation. Grateful.
Already 11:20.
Yes, it continued, so that wouldn't be a problem.
Lordship.
Grateful.
Lordship, item number 9, order already complied. Kindly disposed it.
So there is no resolution, I am given to understand. Matters are being moved. I'll call them one by one. Let me see. Yes, call the list. The resolution থাকা সত্ত্বেও হচ্ছে draft list up. Three. Not today. Not today. 5. With us. Item 6. Not today. 7. Not today. 8. Not today. 9. Not today. 10. 9, the other side is there? Other side is
No,
not
my
there.
first time contempt application. Order already complied.
এটা একটা order করে দিন।
Kindly
9.
disposed it.
You are the applicant petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
9 একটা order করুন, it is submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPN such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest to cost, urgent certified website copy. Item 10. Not today. 11. Not today. 12. Not today. 13. Not today. 14. Not today. 15. দেখে যান। দেখে দিন কয়েকটা পুরোটা থাকতে হবে। 50 of it. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50.
I am seeking apology, my lordship. I know it is not right time to mentioning. Lordship, yesterday I have come to you, lordship, for seeking leave to file a petition, your lordship.
Not the
Yeah.
mentioning time, sir. I cannot accommodate you.
Your lordship, I get this case number on 11. Your lordship have directed me to come with the case number. You fixed it. Lordship, I getting the case number.
File the matter getting case number on 11, Lordship, when the mentioning period is over.
Case number 11.
It's
Give the
the,
number, give the number. Give the case number.
kindly, my lord fixed it Monday, my lordship.
Let me see. It will appear in the list.
Lordship, the original side matter, Lordship, that 5 p.m., 2 p.m. fixed matter, Lordship, that I don't.
Sir, it looks as
Lordship,
if I
may
have taken
kindly
the
fix a date, Lordship, then both of side are here, Lordship.
It will be fixed.
2 p.m. fixed matter, Lordship.
Matter.
Yes, Lordship, that election petition matter, Lordship, that.
My lord, may kindly fix a
Fix a date, Lordship, both
anytime
side
next week.
Without the file, without the officers, there's no.
Original
now.
side officers are not here.
When can you come back, tell me?
Anytime next week, my lord.
Lordship, no, not next week, Lordship, the further, Lordship, that it may be after
After
22nd, Lordship,
1st February?
1st February, Lordship.
1st February?
1st February.
Act a note in 1st February election petition. Election petition.
Yes, Lordship, yes.
1st February election petition.
Item number 5 of today's list, Lordship.
No time will be fixed. Please be ready.
Lordship, may kindly fix that.
So now
to-
we are not fixing 3:30.
As Lordship takes the original set matter in the second half, Lordship, then set to.
After second half,
Get.
2 p.m.
Lordship, Lordship, yes.
1st February election petition.
Will you maintain, my lord, in coming Monday?
Yes.
Whether today's list will be maintained?
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
Coming Monday?
Yes, yes.
Grateful. Grateful.
পুরোটাই নিয়ে
Original sign mentioning.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter where Lordship is presiding over a division bench with Honorable Justice Rai Chattopadhyay.
Yes.
My lord, in that application, I wanted to intervene and I had indicated that on 23rd November when the matter was taken up. My lord, since the application was not served upon me, I do not have the cause title. I am seeking a leave to file my application with.
Only upon your application being allowed.
My lord,
not
my
before that.
application is ready, but I'm praying for a leave to file my application with short cause title, my lord. That leave may be granted, my lord, so that I can file my intervening application.
What leave is granted? Are you asking?
To file my application with short cause title.
You don't have the details.
No, ma'am. Great.
To be mentioned, item number 1,
Not today.
court applications under Article 226, item number 2,
Not today.
item number 3,
Matter was heard by your lordships. I have filed an GA application for addition of part.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, where I want to file a leave to file a supplementary affidavit. So that on the last occasion, I may be filed.
Your application is pending still, isn't it?
That is pending.
On prayer of the proposed intervenor, comma, leave is liberty is granted to file a supplementary affidavit to the application for addition of parties. Paragraph. Since none appears for the parties, comma, let the matter appear under the same heading on the Article 18th.
item number 4,
Not today.
election petitions, item number 5,
Not today. Which one? Election petition to the first.
At 2 p.m. appellate side mentioning.
Both the sides.
No, Miller, I tell your lordship that my junior Miller made an attempt to inform Mr. Chandichar Dev, who in turn Miller said to him that it is not possible for him as a. Now the National High Authority has been informed by way of an email. Now my problem is Miller, the notice has been issued by the on 29th December. Appellate side. Now Miller, what happened today, Miller, under compelling circumstances, my junior, I was also there in the first sitting of the court. Miller, on account of one Miller, other occupation, Miller, I had to rush. Now, Miller, what happened, Miller, suddenly yesterday, Miller, the NHS official came to my client's hotel and said that they would demolish Miller by 12th of this month. That is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the holiday. 29th December is a notice for vacating issued under section 3E of the Miller NH Act. Now, Miller, 60 days is the date. Now, Miller, the entire compensation amount has been paid to my client because since the other side is not here, my duty is to tell the truth. I have received the compensation. I made objection. I said that the amendment, the guideline said, it has to be determined in terms of the Fair Settlement Act 2013. You have not done so. So there is no determination. Without doing it, my lord, yesterday they came, the 29th December, I sent a notice, you have to vacate. So there is no determination. Only 3 days time. So, 60 in place of 60 days, under the Act, 3 days time was given.
You are basically aggrieved by the amount of
No, I am compensation, but if today, my lord, if it is.
You have accepted that compensation.
No, I accepted, no, the automatic transfer to the bank account. What they do, Millard.
You have a provision for asking
No,
for
enhancement. But Millard, I said, Millard, that within 3 days, the statute says, Millard, 60 days. I am showing to your lordship. If your lordship gives me a protection for only till Monday.
Not without hearing the other side.
So then, Millard,
let it appear as
no, Millard, I have Millard, only one indulgence. I have prayed for Millard inspection of Rule 26 of the High Court Writ Rules. Millard, which says Millard without notice, and Millard only on one hand, Millard, if your lordship, my lord, permits me to make a request to the authority that your lordship was kind enough to fix this matter on Monday, my lord, as to be mentioned, and my lord, it is our request not to take any coercive steps. The immediate petition is.
It's
My lord,
My lord, item number 550, that is a top fixed matter, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, unfortunately, it could not be taken up because 330
I
court
think
19
your
matter.
resolution doesn't permit me to take up
My lord,
matters in absence of.
But
the
I
other
tell
side.
you, lordship, my lord, this is a no caveat matter, my lord. Only thing, my lord, this is a no caveat matter, my lord, and there is imminent threat of dispossession, my lord. Even, my lord, I have been instructed that they came to my premises, my lord, at
Come
around
back on
12:30.
Monday. Come back on Monday.
My lord,
I'll take it up on Monday.
my lord, may I then, my lord, kindly permit me at least, my lord, that your lordship has passed an order directing the matter to be posted on to be mentioned on Monday, my lord. At least, my lord, the formal order so that I can.
I'll pass a formal. Yes.
And my lord, kindly make a request to the authority, my lord, at least, my lord, without passing an interim order, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
Appellate side court officers are also not.
hope and expect, no interim order, my lord, but hope and expect till Monday, my lord.
Appellate side matter. নিয়ে নিন আপনি দিয়ে দেবেন আপনার হ্যাঁ কারণ নেই কেউ ফাইলটা
I hope and expect, my lord, but trust and expect. আমার নাম কল্লোল বোস।
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্লিপ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Respondent আমার লাগে
The matter cannot be taken up for consideration today in view of resolution taken by the learned members of the bar. Paragraph, let the matter appear let it appear as a mentioned matter on Tuesday. Let the matter appear under the heading mentioned matter. Huh? See or not? Appellate side, আমাদের WP.
But mention matters, it will go down.
No, it will appear fairly at the top. I'll record that. I'll record. Mentioned matters. দুটো আলাদা। Under the heading mentioned matters on Tuesday is 16th.
My God,
16th January.
my learned senior has.
Yes, Mr. Dev.
But he has maintained a very honest, consistent stand. He never appears. I respect him, my lord, from the court of.
16th, I am recording that due to resolution, I cannot take up the matter. It will appear on 16th January as a mentioned matter fairly at the top.
And
16 January 2024, fairly at the top. Paragraph. Where is the order impugned?
29th December is the yesterday first highway act. No, are impugned order. 73. 29th December is the date. Yesterday they said 3 days. 102. 102. আপনার সাথে কোনো ব্যাপার নেই।
Till the next day, Mr. Dev, it will let this not be executed, the notice. In absence, your resolution?
NH. 16 million, your lordship.
I've seen the notice. Yes.
I am grateful to him. Grateful. I have a deepest respect for him.
That's a fact. And let it be Monday, Mr. Bose will not be available. Tuesday I'm ready.
Yes.
And no, and this will not be implemented till Tuesday.
Yes.
No, I record.
No.
I will record.
You're here.
I will record. Yes. The operation of the notice impugned dated 29th December 2023 is stayed till the adjourned date. Please inform the National Highways in the meantime so that we can take up the matter.
Within 1 hour. I'm extremely grateful, madam.
No.